let me check the alright, Chris can fly Haggerty. Yeah. Let's see, Tobias. Yo, Chizo07, welcome. Yeah, I'm thinking about going to Nullsack. Checking what ship can my alts fly. Haggerty. Or Tag 3 cruiser. Mostly at level 4. No scares me. Been playing for over 15 years, but I've been high sec mostly. Yeah, I also started like that in high sec. And mostly also in high sec, yeah. Even now I still live in Jeddah, so if you saw my previous streams, every time I try to do ESS, right? Then I had to like 1v3, 1v4. Sometimes they drop 10 ships. Yeah. Like depends on what you do. Like maybe hacking stuff. Then that might be easier to fly through the nullsec. So I'm trying to play some ESS. So either we get the IS or we get some fight. Yeah, but last time I brought this. So last time I brought one Maelstrom, right, which is the battleship, and 3 Ishtars. Thinking like, okay, because they usually bring about 4 ships into ESS. So I brought 4 ships, but then I don't get fights most of the ESS. I went to like maybe 5 of them. There's no fights. And then the one ESS that was responding to my ship sent about 14 praxises. 1, 4, 14. So yeah, it's yeah. As well, like sometimes there may be no point of bringing more ships. Like yeah, just bring one, because then usually either will get maybe like a good fight 1v1, or we got blobbed anyway. Yeah, but I don't know, maybe this time I'll try with the some battle cruiser. I wonder like what happened with my Myrmidons last time. I think I died. These where we were playing, yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. We met with the this guy. Been industry focus, although far from expert. I think so. Why I can't differentiate a ship to create a blueprint or modules. Yeah, this game maybe have some interesting lore, but also has quite a big gap sometimes. Yo, Aberrations 07, welcome. Okay, thinking of maybe some ships. Okay, maybe I could do like a quick warm up with the ESS. Okay, let's do a warm up, and then later we scale up. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so here. The game feels a bit laggy today. Oh, wait, I need to update my bot. Yeah, I think the sale finishes, yeah. Alright. Alright, I'll update it now. Alright, let's start with the single cruiser plus a scout. Alright, there we go with Tobias. Yep, welcome everybody. Oh, wait.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. There is already something in that location.
Alright, looking good.
Warp drive active.
Huh, why is there like about 7 or something herons? Alright, let's see. Yo, Kelvin, 07. Alright, let's go. And NPC station. What the heck? Okay. Wait, let me see.
Active.
Is there a ESS nearby? 10 jumps away. Hold on. 10 jumps? There's maybe we can go that way. Okay, yeah, that's fine, that's fine.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
The game is not responding right now. What? Alright, outgate is safe.
Warp drive active.
Alright, probably not safe, but clear. Ah, there's a Gnosis and Saber. The Saber jumped out. Yeah, so we've seen it here. There was a Saber and Gnosis.
Warp drive active.
Right, I'm gonna check with my scout first.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, Gnosis on the gate. I think there's gotta be a lot of people here. Alright, seems like there's just one.
Warp drive active.
Alright.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
We notice at the Astra now.
Warp drive active.
Alright, setting the ships. Yeah, Saber on the outgate.
Warp drive active.
Hey, first box, what's up?
Warp drive active.
A Tengu. Yeah, there's a Tengu next system, but I cannot find it. So the guy probably somewhere else. Say spawn or something. there's a low key. Alright, low key walked off. Yo, Atishka. Okay, let me check the out gate. Yeah, there's a Loki there. No, somebody has jumped in.
Warp drive active.
Shut down. Okay. Oh. Yeah, the blueprint copy. Yeah. Like if it's digital, everybody can just copy it, right? Alright, there's supposed to be 19 people. Look at that. Multi-boxer. Okay. Let me just turn on the prop. Check out the gate. Yeah, there's a shuttle. Ah, flycatcher. Okay, that's why we warp at range. Ah, it's trying to catch us. Yeah. Okay, I'll just make sure. Gate bubble. Is camping it with a cenotaph? What the heck?
Warp drive active.
And a Tengu. I think that Tengu might just oh, Tengu is the one that is camping it. No, Tengu. Tengu got killed by dishonorable cenotaph. I don't know if I can help this guy, but maybe. Ah, Tengu died. Yeah. Okay, let me check the out gate.
Warp drive active.
Alright, there's the ESS. Only 68 million. So there was cenotaph on the other side. Yeah, the cenotaph basically reduced the tank, and then they have like 1000 DPS. So the low key, unless it's like really bling, usually has no chance. That was the Loki that we saw on D-Scan, I think. Oh no, the one we saw was a Tengu. Yeah. I mean, if the Cenotaph goes in, I don't think I can find it. Yeah, so I'll have my alt waiting outside. Let's see, we should probably put some distance. Alright, just in case. How much in the bank? 68 million. Almost nice. Wait, okay. Oh, we're next door. Yo, Senosa 07. Yeah, bank has about 68 million. But next door, there's supposed to be like 90. Right, so after we get this one, we go to the next system. Yeah, there's only one guy in local, so... But maybe he's not interested. And then in Fort Jams, there's 230 million. But there's 10 pilots there. Yeah, I think the only time I killed a Cenotaph was with a battleship. I don't think I've ever killed one with the SFI. There was one time I almost killed a Cenotaph, was with a Fat Mag. But I have to like kite pretty far away. Like, yeah, that's not easy also. Gonna go check the next system. Alright, next system is 92 million. Payout still about 1 hour and 47 minutes. Yo, Playerdom, welcome. What chip am I using? I'm using this side fleet issue. Yeah. So I like this one because it's using some autocannon, right? So you can switch damage type. So if somebody comes in with a vet mag, usually they are armor tanked, and so I would switch that to, I will keep the hail here, right? It's explosive damage. Then if let's say I see on this scan Caracal Navy or a Tengu, then I would swap to EM damage. So I think, yeah, it's quite versatile, I would say. And for the tank, it's shield, and we're using X large shield antil. So it tanks quite a lot, like 253 HP per second for the shield, right? So unheated, that'll be like 253 divided by 1 minus 67%. That's 33, yeah. 0.33. So that's like 766 DPS unheated. And if we hit the hardener, which usually is the case, that's like 30%, right? So 253 divided by 0.3, about 843. Yo, the bear, what's up? It's way too early to log in and hear this math. Well, yeah. For some people, it's never too early, you know. There's always time for a bit of math. The number of coffee I have today, 1.
Drive active.
Alright, we got this, then we go to the next system. But the math that usually gets thrown at me is like, how many ships coming to fight me? Anything more than 3. Yo, Asa, welcome. Alright, ESS.
Warp drive active.
Alright, let's drop this cash. So this one has 92 million.
Warp drive
There's
active.
one guy in local. Okay, linked up. Where do you start from, Filament, or just spawning case to reach these areas? Yeah, so usually I would use the filament and then jump to random space and make sure you check it's not fountain. That's usually, yeah, they just like to blob over there. But I mean, like, okay, so you just go to some space and then look around for ESS, right? So we open up agency. I have the shortcut here, but usually then, let me see, encounters probably, is it? No. Exploration? Yeah. Why would this be in exploration? I have no idea. Yeah. Well, but that's how we find this ESS, right? So you set the minimum amount, like 20 million. Maybe 30 is good. Right. And then you can set within 2 jumps. Like this one. Within 5 maybe. It's like, oh, okay. How about this one? Then you check the map. And if there's 11 pilots, you know, depends on what you fly. If you're flying with the fleet, maybe like, hey, that's a good challenge. But for me, that's like potentially the number of ships that's gonna respond. Oh, 56 at least. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So that's how you check and hopefully not get blob, right? I know on YouTube people are gonna comment like, where's the I don't know, a bunch of ships. Usually if I go to ESS I get dropped by 5 or yeah, I have that. But then we'll try to get fights that we can take, right? Real-time thieving trading. Yeah, I mean, the thing is that we tried to get some fights, but it seems like the only mechanics to get fight is through these mechanics. And then we don't even get a good fight sometimes. Most of the times, yeah. It's PvP versus blob, yeah. Nothing you can do against good blob. Yeah, that's why we try to avoid that situation. Right, so that's why I check like, okay, there's one here docked up. So if the guy comes in, that might be a good fight. Right? Yo, Rajkus, welcome, 07. So let's see about this one. It's about 100 million. Usually 100 million is about where people start to respawn fights. Right, so let's see. E1. That's 4. So that's potentially 1v4, yeah. And from my experience, they will just drop 4 Ishtars, 4 Gilas, and I'll be dead, yeah. So like occasionally my YouTube videos, right, or YouTube shorts, it's gonna be people like, why is this guy not getting dropped by Hugins and stuff? No, I had that. Definitely had that, yeah. Using noise? Yeah. It's like yesterday, spent a whole day trying to get back home because locals were vicious. Okay. So I used noise and then going back, you can use Pochfan filament. So you go to Pochfan and then you probe the wormhole that goes to high sec. Right, so let's say map here. Let's say Pochfan. Alright, so I like to use the old map because I can demonstrate how it works. Like the system that I usually go for is Nani, right? in Kreisfarok. Ah, you didn't have that one. Yeah. So if you don't have this one, you can keep jumping. Sometimes you could land in NPC space, and somebody might have sold it for like expensive price. I think once I paid like 10 million is just for parchment filament. Like, okay, I'll pay that. Yeah. Right, because here with Nani, you can find any wormhole here. Usually it will get you to system nearby, right? Either one of these near Cheetah. Right. So you just see like where in the real space, right? Where does it closest to? Let's say Skarkon here, maybe further out. And let's see if you want to go to Galante space. Is that Galante? That's Amar. Okay, so maybe if you want to go to Amar, then maybe that's Harva. Yeah. 10 million versus 1 billion Bling Tengu. Yeah, don't think I will win that. Unless they're really terribly fitted. There's this shot that I had that recently blew up. Was Vetmag. I think Vetmag's about 300 million. And we killed 8 billion worth of Loki. And the only reason I win was he didn't have any battery or cap booster. Didn't have one of these. Cap booster, right? I have the small one, but if he had he has any one of those, he would have killed my Fatman, because I was like on the edge of breaking there. It's barely. But then I keep getting people saying like, why is the low key stay at 0? Right. Let me see, do I even have that kill here? I think it's way back then. Way back then. So the low key had... Oh, I gotta go check that. Which skill mail is that? Hold on. Hold on. Hang on a second. Content. So if you stay at 0 to take advantage of really small sick. I think it's more like because the guy had autocannon instead of missiles. Because missiles, they would definitely. So this was the video, right? Low key. Okay, I just wanted to find this one. Yeah, so it was this one, and let me see, comment. Like sometimes there's a new people saying like 100 MN against no web enemy, stop at 0 WTF. Okay. Right. So let's look at the Loki fit. It's autocannon. And then another clue is the where's that? Scram and web. So he's a brawl fit, right? So me not moving away was to his advantage as well, right? And then he stayed at 0. He could have realized when I start neuting him that he should be starting to get away, I think. But I would guess that he was just brawling fit. Yeah, all these expensive modules and not a single battery. Or cap booster. I think cap booster would have been helpful there. Yeah. So by the end of the fight, I was almost dead there. Wait. Hold on. You see, everything is burning and I'm right on the edge of breaking there. That was really close. Anyway, yeah. I think since I got that fight, I kept losing a lot of fights. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, because then people start bringing more ships. Instead of just 2 ships, they bring 4. GFS they say, yeah. That one was actually a good fight, 1v1. Okay, so now we're gonna go get another filament. Actually, also kind of interesting to see the YouTube algo, right? Like this video was doing okay for some time, and then just recently just blows up again. Like after 300 days, it slowly goes up, and then I think it was the Farger. I think it was the 4 Fargers, right? People were clicking on this one. And because of that, this Fat Mac video blows up somehow, and then it makes the other video also gets discovered. So interesting, like how the algo works. I don't know, first time content creator, so. YouTube is a thing of mystery. Yeah, it seems like they would if somebody's just starting, they will put the some videos to the test, right? Get some data, and when you get more content, they have like a selection of which one works, which one doesn't really work, and so as soon as you get one viral video, and then they'll put the other viral ones. Your one video makes the whole channel feel. I think that's probably why, yeah. So it seems like they would queue up. Okay, these are 2 or 3 good videos of this guy, right? And then like, let's see if he has something good next time. We'll try to promote these other videos as well. Yeah, this EVE Online is like really niche. But sometimes when I see like Loru's channel with 50,000 subs, I'm like, really? There's 50,000 viewers on EVE? That's crazy. Yeah, he's got 50,000 subs. Wait, I don't know, was that in YouTube or in Twitch? Maybe in YouTube, yeah. Oh, the niche is not EVE, it's the me robbing people, I guess. But also like it's really difficult content, yeah. And we landed in NPC space. Yeah, usually something I also do, don't stay too long in a area, right? Maybe take 1 or 2 ESS and then take a filament, because usually then you'll be in intel, and they will start forming up a fleet maybe to get you in one of the ESS. Yeah, it's a quiet taste. On the other hand, if it's good, yeah. Yo, Nosy, he does videos on other games too. Yeah, the Sand is, I think it's pretty good. But then, yeah, I've been lazy with the making videos. Player says something faction warfare for cash, but I don't enjoy it that much. Thieving is for fun, perilous and high stakes, probably. Loru video that's good for covering beginner plus event video. Yeah, that's what I'm realizing. Like maybe I should go a bit more mainstream, maybe helping new bros. But then, like, the one video I made is ratting in C5. So I should try to maybe like something more accessible. Yeah, that might bring more views. Okay, let me figure this out. So we should go. Okay, if I'm stranded like this, either I wait for the timer or we find, yeah, a station here so that we can get rid of the timer.
Warp drive active.
Right, so broadcast. Yeah, going there. Yeah, I was in faction warfare, and yeah, also the same thing. Like, there would be one guy baiting at the gate. I shoot the guy, and then their friends will pop up suddenly. Or I would go to one of the faction warfare sites. There will be a tackle that goes inside. Point at my ship, then their friend shows up. Yeah. You need a Skyhook ESS video if you don't have them. Oh, like a short guide, like how to do Skyhook. Yeah, I made like a few days what video to make. But then, like, sometimes you just don't have the time to make it. Why not double down on this? Yes, robberies. What's the house? Yeah. Oh, just the fit. Yeah. I could probably do that. Although sometimes some of the videos I uploaded, so I usually upload a short, and then the short will have a full video. And sometimes I discuss some of the fates, but maybe not in detail.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, could be. Yo, Captain Riker 07. Although, like, for the long form, I think this one does a little bit better. Like how to write in C5 with 4 figures. I'm trying to make the one with 1 Chronos. So I had some of the videos ready, but I just need to put it in a clip. This one is probably the interesting one. Got almost 1,000 views. And watch time, I don't know, 74 hours. Yeah, there's a beginner content creator.
Warp drive active.
Speaking of, I don't YouTube at all really, but I can at least link. Wait a second. Where's my YouTube? Yeah, this one. Make a video where with the same skills can go up in Abyss plus agent mission. Same skill will be used in both. So for people doesn't need to wait for skill training can save time. Yeah. Yo, the Flower Fallen, thank you for the raid. How was your... Wait, were you doing ESS, right? I was tuning in a little bit, yeah. How's the stream? Hopefully you had a good one. Hopefully get some good kills.
Drive active.
I just started, so a little bit sleepy. That was fun. Nice. So if you guys don't know, I'm pretty sure you guys know this is the Flower Fallen. He does PvP a lot, and he's part of Tuskers. Yeah, so like a pro PvPer. Always interesting to watch, right? He flies some nice ships also. So if you guys enjoy some PvP action, give the Flower Fallen a follow, right? And watch out for his streams. Alright, so I landed on this NPC space. So we're going to a NPC station, self-destruct, and take another filament. I don't know if CCP should make a filament exclusively to non-NPC space. Maybe that's a bit too much. Alright, let me check the station first. Tuskers, yeah. I don't know. The few times I fought Tuskers, right? Usually they have nanofibers in those. There was a time in high sec, there's this Tusker pilot with either suspect timer or a kill ride. So maybe I activate the kill ride. I had my... Wait, what did I have last time? I think I had my broadsword, and the guy was in a typhoon. Immediately kited my ship, and my Lashek gets close, but he blew up my broadsword. Almost killed my Lashek. Yeah.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So definitely hard to kill. Yeah. The last time I ran into a Tuskers also in Nosec, he was in a battleship. I was also in a battleship. I was Hyperion, and the guy was in a... Was it Typhoon again? Oh, I forgot. I think he was in Maelstrom. Yeah, I forgot which one. But anyway, I couldn't get close to secure the kill, and so yeah, we were like in a stalemate. Alright, let's see. Let's make a clone here because I got an implant. Alright, jump to this clone and set home station here. Right, all the things we do just to get rid of the timer. Okay, by now it's already like 6 minutes. Maybe I don't have to. Alright. Okay, we just need to save these 4 minutes, right? Then we can take another filament. Alright, there we go. Alright, 2 minutes, we get blown up, timer goes off, and then we can take a filament again. Alright, let's see. So after this, if we lose the SFI, we might try the trio Myrmidon again. Either that or I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, I think the Myrmidon is kind of nice. Alright, 30 seconds. All right, and we get the part here. Yeah, so all that just because we want to save the pot and get rid of the timer. Right, there we go. Yeah, sometimes like for solo ship, right? If there's only one guy in local, it's pretty hard to get fight also. Alright, maybe after this we go for trio myrmidons, and then we go for some scary systems. Alright, warping off.
Warp drive active.
Alright, we're good. Oh, let's check out flowers to kill. Lots of solo kills, man. That's cool. Okay, a cenotaph. We ran into cenotaph, but I couldn't kill it. A passive cenotaph. Why would this be 280s? Okay, that's a weird cenotaph fit. Exact Navy. Yeah. Man, that's really cool. Yeah. A Sleipnir. Howitzer? RT Sleipnir? Man, nice kills, man. Yeah, nice kills. Okay, today I haven't got any kills yet, so okay, we gotta work hard here. Alright, jump, jump, jump. Let's go. Ah, damn it. It's NPC space again. Okay. Yeah, we're essentially back in Stain. Alright. 10 jumps. Alright, let me see. There's 140 million. That's 6 pilots. 9 pilots there. How about this one? There's one. Okay. Potentially 2. Alright, 9 jumps away. Alright, we're going. We got a destination. Alright, let's get going. Yo, Ship Savage, welcome.
Warp drive active.
Alright, this gate looks okay. Yo, Jokard, welcome. Still experimenting. Nah, we're just going to nullsec and run some ESS. Yeah, no progress. I still cannot figure out how to do the room properly, so it's what it is. Yeah. I'll come back to it some other day. But for now, we're gonna yeet some ships to ESS. Get some fights, yeah. Oh, there's a killer.
Warp drive active.
Okay, hold on. I'll try to catch a Gila. Okay, we got one.
Warp drive active.
Let's see, I guess EM. I don't know if this is a bait though, so it might be a bait. Right, let's just keep off these scan. Sometimes you wonder, like, is this the assignment? Like, if you take a noise filament and then they bring you to this space, it's like, is this why? The filament is telling you, like, okay, get this killer, or something like that. Man, this guy is so tanky. And there's a vagabond. Ooh. Alright, let's take a booster. Vagabond is probably at the gate. Yeah, vagabond. Okay, overheat. Too much upgrade. What if you ASB? Nah, that's a cat booster. That's the vagabond. Okay, let's get rid of the this guy first. Then we're gonna fight the vagabond. Vagabond. Overheat. And heal. Rage. Alright. Oh, they're just kiting. Okay. Alright, there we go. Maybe I should give it 5. Oh, there's not a Gila. God damn. That will be tough. Alright, we gotta keep tanking here. I think so far he's only using one. I don't know if he's active tank though. I mean like cap stable. I think he might be cap stable. Or not? Maybe not? Alright. He's not cap stable. It's probably Anthill. Oh crap. Alright. Tobias almost died, so we gotta save Tobias. Got 2. Okay, maybe too much overheat. Yo, change me on later. Alright, we got the Vagabond and Aquila. I don't know if I can fight this one. Wait a minute. Okay. So this small cap booster is needed. Because then now we boost about twice. There we go. And he walked off.
A module has run out of charges.
Oh, you killed Vaga? I think so. Yeah, we got 2 kills. Alright, time to warp off. Alright, not too bad. Yeah. I wanted to bring the tackle back, but the tackle is almost dead here. That was a close one. I could barely multi-block, so yeah, that's why the Malediction had to warp off. It's like 42% structure. I wasn't sure like what was shooting me. Shooting my Malediction, and I heard the It's like, oh crap, is he almost dead?
Drive active.
Okay, hold on. Let's check what's the fit. I'm pretty sure the Gila is probably a ratting Gila, and oh, okay, GF. Okay, the Vagabond is probably Anthill, and I was hoping that the guy would be overwrapping. I think I was right there. Right. Yeah, Anthill. It's X-Large Anthill actually.
Warp drive active.
Some point 50 MN. Yeah, and we use hail, which is the right ammo. Festival launcher. Yo, Base 8, thank you for the 2-month streaks, man. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the support. I appreciate you. Yeah, so the Malediction almost died. Yo, what's up, Narcos? Tell him all he knows. Sorry, but not really. Oh, I mean, I did watch you with the Faxor Navy. I think back then that was a pretty good fights usually. All right, repair modules. Now there's a Brutix Navy. Okay. Okay, we don't have armor damage, so I mean, theoretically, how many screens do I have? You mean monitor? I have 2 monitor. So that's why I couldn't see the malediction, and then I only hear the alarm, the structure alarm, like re. And I could have tackled the Gila probably, but let me see like what was shooting my malediction. Oh, that was the vagabond. The vagabond's acolyte. And the light missile from Gila. Yeah, I think they realized my malediction is the tackle. Yeah. Oh, two screens, 2 monitors. Yeah. So 1 screen to read the chat, 1 screen for the game. I probably need another screen. Yeah, maybe 2 at least. All right, so that's what's killing my malediction. Light missile, and then the drone. Yeah. All right, at least we got 2 kills. Gotta work, you know, like Flower Fallen. He got so many kills in 1 day, man. That's so good. But this is probably like the peak of my performance right now. It's all downhill after this. Puma to rag if the Gila had some goodies. Let's see. The Vagabond had some nice stuff, but it didn't drop. Oh, I could have used the cap booster. Brass tag. This one expensive? It's 4 million. Okay. Yeah. So this one is like buffer tank Gila, which usually is pretty scary. I got 2 kills in a 3v1, like never. Sometimes they made mistakes. You could probably win the fight, but yeah, that usually rarely happens. Oh, they come with Fat Mac now. Is there ESS here? Right, Skila, Fat Mac. I think they're all at the Astra. So the Fat Mac on the outside of ESS, usually micro warp drive, Kaiti, right? That's really bad against my ship, so probably won't be able to fight that. Alright, let's see. We are supposed to go for the ESS in about a few more jumps. Alright, let me send my scout there. Okay, we're late for our ESS appointment, but we do get some kill here. Is that a skin? Nah, it's the original skin. Although, like, I thought they set up where I can make this a default. Apparently it doesn't work. Set as default skin, right? I thought the idea is to have that automatically applies.
Warp drive active.
Okay, let's keep going. Looks really good. I've heard dislike Immortal ships. Yeah, like some of the logic is a bit weird on this ship. Look at this. Oh, maybe I should choose the different skin. Hold on. You see this? Some kind of coal-powered or coal-powered generator, something. I don't know what that is. I wish they release some kind of lore explaining why there's like, what was that, 6 chimneys? Right? What is that about? I have no clue. Yeah. Some sort of reactor? But it doesn't make sense. There's no air in space. That's one. Right? And so even if it's trying to release heat, that's not gonna work, right? Yeah, it's probably like some of the power generator from random coal mine. They put it in the side fleet issue to help their liberation cause. Oops, okay. Thank you, Adam Claus. Yeah. Okay, jumping next.
Drive active.
Oh no, Trocaris. I just realized this Trocaris space. Previously they bring some good fights, but lately they've been sending multiple ships against one. Oh, let's see if it's still.
Drive active.
Actually, this one ties well with the if you guys play the game San, right? The story sets in 1918, but on a different timeline. And on that timeline, people has been going to space, right? And they use like literally steam-powered engines to fly. Used to be, yo, if online fun, it can be. Yeah, it can be. Depends on like what you like though. Like, do you like industry? Do you like PvP? Or do you like PvE stuff? There's a lot of things to do, so it's kind of hard to give like a blanket statement. Because for me personally, I kind of like the lore, you know, just getting lost in the adventure. But for streaming, because people usually like to see a good fight, so I do some PvP stuff. Yeah. Yo, Retro, welcome. Oh, everything is well. Yeah, so far so good. Looks very complicated to be honest, but that how it looks. You like the style so much. Yeah, I mean the style looks good. Okay, there's 2 E-stars there on the next system, which probably they're gonna send in. Are you enlisted or not your style? I used to be enlisted in Caldari for a long time. I mean, just because you get the faction police help. Oh no, the ESS paid out. Okay, so we probably need to go somewhere else. CVP besides mowing and heat here, chilling now, watching and learning is all. Okay, yeah. Yeah, just start slow with the game, see if there's anything interesting. Yeah, because not everybody likes the PvP. And also, like, the game is usually knowledge intensive, right? So the older player usually have more advantage in terms of fights. So then the new bros have some disadvantage, yeah. But then they can always make up with, you know, bringing their friends. which is not nice for me, but it's something that they've done. Yeah. All right, let me see. So here, 8 million in bank. So they're not gonna fight, I think. Okay, let me see. 2 jumps away, there's 150 million, but there is 8 pilots there, so probably not the best way. Okay, 3 jumps, 90 million. 7 pilot active. So there's 8. I learned a lot of Paradox games, enjoyed them, so I think I might like Eve. Yeah, could be if you like it. So you could. Wait, let me see. Where's my link? The alpha. So you could join the game without paying. And you can test out if you like the game. Let me see. I have the referral link. Hold on. Yeah. So if you wanna try Eve, that's my referral link. With the link, you get 1 million skill points, which help you to kickstart your journey. And then I would advise to go to this career program page. Right. So there's this enforcer. This is more like PvE stuff. And Soldiers of Fortune is more PvP. Right. So I think they organize this pretty nicely. So you can see like, okay, let me do some PvE stuff, right? Player versus environment, and see what you like. And then you can try PvP, but usually at the beginning it's gonna be hard because a lot of the benefit, like my high DPS coming from training the skills, right? So probably not yet suitable for beginner. You could also try exploring. So here you can scan and then hack data sites. You can explore wormholes. You can go some yeah, just traveling around. And then you can be an industrialist also, maybe mining rocks. Yeah. Faction Warfare Frigate PvP is very friendly to alpha. Okay, yeah. Exploration is the sizzle. Yeah. I mean, with the cheap ship, you could make a lot of money from here also, right? So there's many ways to play this game. So right now what I'm doing is just a small aspect of the game, the PvP. I think like on stream, usually most active part of the game is having viewer PvP. Wait, where did I send my alt? Oh, I just sent him like randomly to one of the combat sites. Let's get him back and then we jump film it. Yo, Flash. Good evening. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Flash Gordon's alive? Wait, in the comics, the Flash Gordon is supposed to be no longer alive? What? I'm not sure. I haven't read the comic. Alright, noise here. Wormholing is one of the best places to spend time from my point of view. Yeah. So I do some wormhole stuff also. This week, I mean, last Tuesday, I was supposed to do some wormhole stuff, right, with the Dreadnought. But the local that was living in the wormhole, they logged back in, so I couldn't stay there. So the whole content is cancelled. So next week, I'll try to find a new wormhole. Hopefully we can get some ace there. Retro said, I mainly explore and jump into J-Space, my favorite so far. Been playing almost a year, I've been loving it. Yeah, the wormhole stuff is probably quite interesting. And we're back in NPC space. Alright, well. Okay, let's see. Maybe there's a ESS within range. 10 jumps. 8 jumps away. Okay, let me check. 5 pilots. Okay, there might be one. Hold on. Yeah, but there might be a gate camp just before then. Okay, we'll try that. Okay, destination.
Warp drive active.
It's basically how many people haven't seen Flash Gordon. Yeah. Best buddy to be gas and writing in my leisure. Yeah. Yeah, I think writing in wormhole is kinda nice. Like, you could also try if you know this streamer Chlorocan, he also does YouTube. You could use what ship was that? The one that you cannot descan, right? Let me see. No, not this one. I think maybe a Falcon. Either Rook or Falcon. And so you could red and you wouldn't show up in a... Ah, that's right, Rook. And you wouldn't show up on D-scan. So you could red in wormhole. Yeah, the recon ships. So I think I've seen Chlorocan fly these in wormholes. Maybe C3. I think that's Rook then, probably. Yeah, yeah. I cannot be detected. That's right, that's right, that's right. So you can use Rook, go to C3. I think use like 2 or 3, maybe 2 or 3 Rooks, and then just run the sides. But for me, I was trying to get some big ISK.
Drive active.
They're kind of low on damage. Yeah, yeah. So you need like maybe 2 or 3. So you could run the side. You can tank pretty well, and because nobody really sees your ship on D-scan, they might just ignore, or they just completely unaware, right? Yeah, so I think that's like really smart gameplay. I never realized like, oh yeah, actually you could use that for that. That's crazy, yeah. Yeah, but for me, I was using some dreadnoughts, Morris Navy. I use the last one is Knuckle 4. So we should be able to get somewhere between 2 to 3 billion is per hour. But then I can only do it like maybe 2 hours. Okay, why are there so many people here? Like 15. Okay, let me check the out gate. Actually, I should do this, right? Then you can see the addiction down there.
Drive active.
Okay, there's a widow. Where am I going? Why there's so many ships here? Okay, they're warping somewhere else. It's like 72. I have no idea like where I'm going right now. Or what am I getting myself into? Seems like there's a fleet on my destination. Okay, gonna go check the gate.
Drive active.
Aren't the locals chasing you in any way? Not seeing any bubbles? Yeah, so for now I'm just strolling to Nosec. I got my alt, the malediction, to check the gates and stuff. So that's why it looks pretty smooth. But mostly because it's been checked out. Typhoon fleet. Man, so tempting. So tempting. But there's a Oniros there. And a Falcon. Wait, did I just decloaked or what? Oh crap, decloaked, yeah. I might just yap too much that I don't realize I got decloaked.
Warp drive active.
Hey, Typhoon fleet warped off. Okay. There was no end that instant from a film. I got screwed. Yeah. They have a fleet going around. It's the group called Verata Victrix. I also got caught by them, so that was pretty annoying. Okay, let me check the out gate. So that's why, like, you will see me hold the cloak. That's because my malediction checking the out gate. Yeah, so as soon as the gate is within 14 AUs, nothing on this scan, I can walk now. Yeah, that's why, like, from from this guy's point of view, and like, hey, how come he's just jumping gates without any problem, right? Yeah, because of the scout. But it's also like one of the biggest complaints for a lot of new bros. Like, you need multiple character, one guy to scout, one guy to do whatever stuff. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, gate is clear.
Drive active.
Scout not getting bubble on exiting. Yeah, so I put nullifier on the malediction. So if I see a bubble and this guy wouldn't warp to the gate, we'll just warp to a safe. And then, oh, there's a Typhoon fleet. Oh, maybe this one? I see a Typhoon fleet, hold on. Like a solo one. So I don't know if that's the maybe it docked up. Wait, I'm trying to get my alt to find the Typhoon fleet. No, this one. So the other gate. Hold on. From F1. Okay, I'm just gonna jump in first. I mean, not saying I can kill the Typhoon fleet, but we'll give it a try. Unless it's a solo Typhoon fleet with Scram and Web, then I'll be dead, yeah. Oh, it's probably the other gate, actually. And there's nobody here. Okay, maybe we'll go for ESS here.
Drive active.
01. Well prepared, yeah. It's just a bit of a habit also. Like sometimes if I bring a fat mag, so something a bit nicer to fly, then you got people chasing. So having the scout is kind of nice.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so, well, unfortunately there's nobody local, but we have a timer, like 4 minutes. So when this one is done, we can take a filament. Or we can go for the next one, yeah. Yo, Will Jonesy 07, welcome.
Warp drive active.
Flying Fatmax one way summoning 3 Hugin? Yeah. Or a sea bell. So there was one time, every time I go to FRT space, there's this guy who will bring a sea bell, right? How much does it have? About 81 million? So I kept losing against that guy. Until I contacted Von Ho, right? And then we decided to like trap this guy. Yo, Lady Wiggle Womp 07. How are you doing? So we set it up so that either me or Flower Fallen, right, run some ESS. But there was some designated ESS where everybody already locked off. And as soon as the guy took the bait, so before Flower Fallen catch the guy, I had like at least 2 tries, and both ended up me dying in a nullsec. Right? Oh, are you good? Nice, nice. I'm good. I'm good. Just running some ESS here. Robbing banks. Yeah, I was telling some stories about the Flower Fallen and me. Let me see. Can we search that Z kill? Okay. Let me search that. Yeah, probably there's no response here. How's your new Eve game? Hopefully you're enjoying the game. Okay, so I was supposed to get into the kill mail, but and join the operation, right? I was there, but then okay, Flower Fallen, and then who's that guy? Evil Toba, I think. All right. Oh, and either, yeah. Expand the time. Where's the time? All time. So this one. So Flower Fallen was there. I was there, but I was not in the kill mail. So there was supposed to be a Discord that I need to join, and I thought they were using the same Discord. Man, that would have been cool to have it on my. Yeah, man, I was really sad. Yeah, been going doing some exploration. Nice. So you're trying like some wormhole and stuff. I think wormhole is probably one of the interesting part of Eve. Yeah. We dunked in it at 80 ship on KS Undock. Lay Labs? Oh, Keepstar Undock. Man, that's crazy. Man, I think like that's one of my wish to have 80 ship kill. But those ships are so OP. Okay, wait. Let me switch to this screen. Yeah. Okay. Oh, FRT versus init. Nice kill. Haven't been inside wormhole yet. They're dangerous. Kind of, yeah. Especially the one in the one that's closest to high sec or in high sec, because people tend to camp those wormholes. Yeah. But then if you go to low sec, the low sec is more dangerous than the wormhole. Or null sec also. Yeah. Yeah, so you need to like maybe play a bit more and see which one you like. Maybe mission or maybe wormhole stuff, maybe industry. He undock and make his hick bubble up. Ah, that's a big mistake. Shouldn't he has a tank? Does the alarm go off for more than the system you're in? For this ESS, just for this system. Yeah. Was I not linked? Oh, I linked. Yeah, okay, good. But I saw like the payout also just went off. So it's different than a Skyhook. A Skyhook, you get 3 different pings. Like one ping, when you start linking with Skyhook, it will ping the whole system. And then when you ping, after 2 minutes, it will ping 1 jump away, including the system that you're in. So like local system plus 1 jump away. And that one, so like 1, 2, 3, right? And then after 5 minutes, you get another ping, which is like 2 jumps away. So that system get ping those 3 and then 1 more out of that, right? So that guy, whoever that's there, gets ping, and this 3 system also gets ping. Yeah, so like 2 different mechanics. All right, so I think we stayed here a bit too long. Although I'd be like, now we do this one. Oh wait, there's nobody here. Why? Oh, there's 5. Yeah, I mean 5 pilots. They'll just dump me. Yeah. 7. Okay, yeah, that one's 5. So white tech has 5 KED, also 5. I'm guessing they're gonna bring their friends also. KED has 5. Similar to Vault Bank, that's also region or something. Yeah. For the Vault Bank, that's not just the 2 system, that's the entire region. So the notification goes out like, hey, somebody's opening a bank in this region, but then they don't tell you like which one. Yeah, did you ever rob a Vault Bank? Nah. Somebody told me they actually did it solo because not everybody is gonna come and fight them. Wait, there's this guy, only 2 pilots. Maybe go there. Ooh, 2, yeah. JM, okay, let's go that way. 9 jumps though. Okay, let's go that way.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yo, Leifria 07. Am I warping? Yeah. Right, so right now I'm just going from one ESS to another one. We got some good fights earlier. This one is buffer killer, so yeah, not difficult to fight. And this guy was overwrapping, and so it was tagging really strong until the anvil out of charge. I was hoping that the guy was anvil fit, yeah. And it was correct, yeah. Alright, let's go check the outgate. There's one guy in local, so I cannot just go there. But also there's multiple gates, so unlikely that the gate is getting capped. How far from home are you? Or do you have a home? Well, the home is Jeddah. Yeah, so let's see, 36 jumps. Alright, we're going for the next ESS. 9 jumps away. Let's see, maybe we can catch some ship also, like before. Alright, jump, jump, jump. There's a saber. Okay, not at the outgate. Alright, we're good. Oh, now the saber is there. Let's see. I don't know like what kind of I don't see other ships, so let's see. Saber going for next gate.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, saber at the next gate. Okay, let's see.
Warp drive active.
Saber jump. Okay, I went to the wrong gate actually. Okay, looks alright.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, let's see if they're following. Anathema, that's fine. There is some weird names here. So there's this guy, a big orange, and the other system has a big mango. Alright.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Alright, a few more jumps. Sounds like the same guy? Probably, yeah. I mean, most likely, probably. A big mango, a big orange. There's probably like another character somewhere. Right.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Oh crap, there's a Proteus. I thought that was a trap, but I guess he was just traveling.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, this is the problem with Eve, right? We get some good fights and then there's gonna be a lot of gate jumping until we get to the next content. Okay, there's only one guy local and it's 140 million. So what I'm gonna do is get my alt out of the system and we're gonna go in solo. Hopefully the guy takes the fight
Warp drive
with
active.
reasonable ship, right? there's a lot of demand there. If the guy's gonna drop a battleship, that's gonna be tough to fight, yeah. Or if it's just a battle cruiser. Sometimes I hate gate jumping then blob when roaming, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna drop this one and get my alt to pick it up. So on the dash though, there's one guy in local. So if I just go in by myself, we might get a fight. Right, jumping in. Why is there no ESS here? Oh no, he's here, okay.
Warp drive active.
Alright, 140 million. Usually they people tend to respawn. Right, let's see. Yeah, let's load up hill. Norfolk Ridge.
Warp drive active.
Okay, local. Alright, we're linked. I mean, the guy could also be AFK here, so which in that case, that's gonna be a free ISK.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, the guy's probably AFK. Oh, there's a vet mech on the next system. Let me see, where's that guy? Oh, he's coming. There might be a fat mech coming. I know this guy. Yeah. Alright. Fat mech's jumping in. Right, so Fat Mac is here, but I don't know if he's gonna go inside. Yeah. Yeah, it's coming. There he is. Oh, did I miss the web? God damn it, that's probably bad. Okay, barrage. What's my range there? Not great. Alright, well, let's get out of range. Yeah, it's not gonna chase anyway.
A module has run out of charges. A module has run out of charges.
Ah, crap. That's a close one.
Warp
Okay,
drive
we're out.
active.
Yeah, this guy might be a stream sniper actually. Alright, I should have keep approaching when he landed instead of keeping at range. Alright.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Oh, that's the fight back.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so he knew where I was warping. Wait a second, which one is the safe spot?
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
I don't know why this guy keeps wanting to chat me. Don't you have web? Holy crap, what the hell? I do have web.
Warp drive active.
He's over prop, so he was moving like what, 1500 something. Yeah. Alright, let's wait for the timer and then get out of here. Yeah, this is the guy that was bringing... What's that? What the hell is wrong with this guy? Holy crap. Where's the kill mill? Right? You don't secure the kill, you don't get the win. Lamau. Yeah, this guy is a stream sniper. Alright. And he's saying this kill mill. So he had to bring Hyperion to kill me. Yeah, he killed me before. And then he stream sniped me here. Right, he's using Hyperion against my Myrmidon. I was fighting this guy. Right. Where is this even? Oh, is it far? Oh, it's pretty close, yeah. That's why, like, this guy only comes when he can stream snipe, right? That's why. This is what he says, the kill mail, right? And he thought this time he won, but you don't get my kill, right? Holy crap. And he had to use a vet mag to fight my ship. Anyway, I guess that was also my fault. Like, I need to approach instead of keeping range. But anyway, stream sniper, right? Wait a minute. Yeah, so same thing also. He brought the Hyperion, right? So I should set this guy red. There you go. Oh, wait a minute. Do I have... Yeah, I do have armor wraps, but then I need to fix these also. Alright, so we're waiting for the timer. Let me get some coffee. Be right back. Alright, back. We got, what, 5 minutes? Alright, let's see. Just a quick thought review. Yeah, this is the guy that was
Warp drive active.
right. So I walked off. Yeah, before this. Right. Went to the star. Yeah, this guy might be a stream sniper actually. Right. Alright, I should have keep approaching. There was that leak. I walked off to a moon, which, and also that leak also, right? He should not have known where I was warping, right? Unless it was really lucky guess, right?
Warp drive active.
So I made a bookmark, but I was, yeah, that was a bit late. But it's kind of nice to see, like, the guy was stream sniping. Yo, Altic, welcome. Right, and then Vatmac. Wait. Yeah, I was swapping to a spot.
Warp drive active.
And then we'll see the Vatmac. There you go, right? So he should not have known where I was warping, right? Because I didn't warp to the sun. After I warped to the sun, I warped off to a moon. So this guy definitely stream sniped me,
Warp drive
right?
active.
Yeah, there you go. Alright, we got 1 minute. Alright, let's get back. 20 seconds. Oh, wait. Actually, the bias turned the terminal. Alright.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yeah, gotta fix the props and the shield.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Docking request accepted.
Alright, let's probe the exit and fix this one. Yo, Strata Cat. Hate stream sniping scumbags. Yeah, it's kinda annoying. Like, he knew I'm autocannon short range, so he just brought some kitey stuff, right? Like, with this game, if you know what you're fighting, even if you don't see the fit and you just know the ship type, you can probably guess what to bring, right? Alright, so we're good here. Alright, for now, let's get the scram. Ah, crap. Just because we're traveling, Porchman. Okay. Yeah, the guy was weird one. The first time when he killed my Myrmidon with his Hyperion, he kept saying like, "Oh, is this gonna be on YouTube?" Like, dude.
Warp drive active.
And then now he's stream sniping. Yeah. Combat side. I'm kind of curious if there's the drone rampancy site in Bochwen. Okay, that's a different one. Yeah, so that feedback I think is like the counter, basically counterfeit. Is overprop
active.
plus webs. So he knew my fit exactly, right? And then stream snipe, then got overprop fedmac plus web. And then he tried to chat saying, "You got webs, right? Do you know how you need to web?" Like, holy shit, dude.
Docking permission requested.
Such a fake engagement, right?
Docking request accepted.
Okay, this one.
Warp drive active.
Alright, Haggerty. Did that Haggerty get cloaked?
Warp drive active.
Right? He's cloaked.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I was pretty sure he wasn't jumping here. Alright, well, anyway. Let's get out.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright, back to Cheetah.
Drive active. Docking permission requested.
Alright, now that we're docked up.
Docking request accepted.
Alright, we'll see here. So this is the same guy that was stream sniping, right? That's the Fat Mac, right? You see here? 100 MN. Okay, which is what he usually fly. But you see here, there's no web. And he only add web when he was fighting me. Because he knew when he jumped in, he knew I was at 0, right? So he needed the web. Let's see, does he have another Fat Mac loss? Yeah, same thing. With Smart Bomb, no webs, right? Apparently the only time that he puts webs is when he's fighting me. I don't know about that. No webs. More Fat Mac. Okay, this one web, but 50 MN. So he's fighting like outside of ESS. 50 MN web, but not inside. This 100 MN disruptor. Yeah, that's right, buddy. Stream sniping. Alright, let's get the ship fixed up. A good case, right? I mean, the biggest clue was when he warped to my spot. Because I warped to sun, and then I warped to moon, and he was able to guess that. That's like pretty big clue. But then people can argue like, yeah, he's probably lucky there, right? Sure. But then like 100 MN plus web, that's like, yeah, I'm not sure about that. Okay, let's see. No for. All right. Yeah, so he was. I'm guessing he knew I always fight at 0, right? So he had 100 MN plus web, and my fate is 10 MN with web, so he's definitely gonna be able to get out, right? And he got the audacity to chat me and telling me like, "Why don't you use your webs, dude?" Yeah, we both know that you know that I had webs. Like, are we kidding ourselves? Ah, all right. Okay, let's see. Leto shooting Tristan. What are these guys doing? Oh no. Oh, it's faction warfare fights there. Alright, watch out for the cheetah station. There's oh my god. There's a whole camp outside of cheetah. Yeah, so 2 stiletto, praxis, myrmidon, and some tornadoes. So we kind of see these, and then like we can take it out with the I don't know, a Farger or Kronos, right? But because it's a station, right? They could have probably like some more bunch of ships inside, so that would be like a bit risky. Anyway, yeah. If anyone in Caldari want to shoot Galante, there's a bunch of them outside of Jeddah. All right, let's go.
Warp drive active.
Bro, they're just farming the Caldari. All right, let's see. Hopefully something better. Let the Galante boys get the turn less 4-4. Caldari has set their turn long enough. Yeah. I mean, I've seen some people that camp Jeddah before it changed into a Concord space, right? And then the same group, after a while, when which one is that? Maybe like Galante space or Galante LP becomes more expensive. They switch from Galante. No. Yeah, I mean, no. When Caldari gets cheap and Galante expensive, they camp Jeddah. But when Galante LP expensive and they would switch to yeah, what am I saying? Yeah, but I've seen the same guy like switching between Jeddah and Amar and Galante, basically. But yeah, I mean for a long time Jeddah was camped by Caldari. And then they don't even have to bring a lot, just even just a tackle, right? And then they count on the space police to help them out. But now those police is no longer in Jeddah because now it's Concord space. Yeah. Ah, jeez. Okay. You can guess where I landed based on my reaction. Alright, let me see. 9 jumps away. Okay.
Warp drive active.
A fountain?
Warp drive
Good guess.
active.
Although they were just mining here, yeah. But I'm pretty sure it's gonna be on Intel, like really fast. There's a Rasu here. Yeah, every time I go here, there's usually like a big fleet going around. So we kind of know the answer. Like SFI cannot tank a whole fleet. So
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
alright, going straight for NPC station so that we can
Warp drive active.
self-destruct, get rid of the timer.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Red tree on the next system update. Alright, let's see. Has the new Ansible change made it easier to rob the no blocks any? Oh, wait. I don't really know. Oh crap, I'm going straight for the staging system. I'm not sure if that has any impact yet. Maybe it has. So it's like, I think now they only use the gate for some really important stuff, maybe?
Warp drive active.
So I don't know, maybe like, is that what they identify as being a bit too strong? There's a Terra and... Okay, there's a lot of ships there.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Pilgrim. Return fleets are fine since they have low cap drain. Yeah, I'm not too sure like how it works right now. So they have like limited amount, right? The capacitor stuff. It might be interesting.
Warp drive active.
Alright, we might have to be stuck here for some time. Alright, let me see. What is this cosmic signature? Yeah, if that's a wormhole, we might just go through some wormhole. Oh, it is wormhole. Okay. Alright, let's go for some wormhole adventure. This was the point system they're using, and it's like 200 cap regen an hour with cost values based on how far from capital you are jumping. Okay. It should always be cheap to return home. Okay. Yeah, a bit like when they explain it, like fleets can go from capital far away and then back in within like a short amount of time. Like, yeah, okay, maybe that's a bit too much. Okay, let's go to the wormhole. So maybe that will balance things out. There's a Helios here. Alright, we're just gonna chill here. Oh crap, I forgot to. Now I gotta wait 1 minute for the bookmark to show up. Estamos Solos Corporation. Okay, so I kind of forgot, like, why do I have bookmarks here? $27. Oh, is that might be the new one? No, that's here. $56, $57. Okay, there's gotta be another one. Vessel Navy. If they're really tanky, I think I will just lose to this guy. The bookmark should show up sometime soon. There we go.
Warp drive active.
Alright, we're just gonna check the wormhole and see if we can find anything. If not, then we can take filament again. Yeah. So when CCP announced the change on Antiplex, I think Reddit was kind of had some strong discussion about that, and they immediately say like, oh, warp holder should also get the penalty or something. I don't know why they went for wormhole though. It's totally different mechanics, right?
Warp drive active.
Some gas site. Actually, I should probe the entry first. There's some 40s. Alright, this is the entrance. Some people ban over drift holes, but that already has penalty of being unpredictable. Yeah, like also you have to warp at 80 kilometers. You always land at 80, although there's a way to set up a bookmark so that you can warp at 0. I made a video about that. Wait, my malediction? Okay, it's there. Okay, we're waiting for the timer, but also trying to see if we can get another exit here. That's a relic site. Ah, wormhole. Actually, I'm not even sure, like, which one is this? Ah, this is a C2, alright. So this probably a static. No, it's a K162. Okay, let's see. Where does this go?
Warp drive active.
Didn't know about that. We still want at 7800 on holes when bookmarking. I got the video on how to make that bookmark for the let's see. Actually, that's the last video I uploaded. Yeah. So this one. So it's a long video, but it tells you like how to bookmark the how to make the probe formation so that you can bookmark the hole. Oh, let's that power. C4 to 5. Damn. All right. KXN. So that will make the drifter travel a bit easier. And you only need to make the formation once, and then you can save the formation, like this one. And then you can just reuse it. So the long time to set up, you know, that's just a one-time setup. Yeah. So like for smaller fleets, you know, they can use the drifter wormhole. I mean, I say it's small, but I think it has like 1 million mass. So if you bring lots of cruisers, I think you can fit a lot of cruisers there. Yeah. So cruiser usually about what? Let's see, what's the mass here? 10,000. Yeah, you can fit quite a bit of cruisers. Yo, Dimorhydron 07, welcome. Yeah, we're kind of stuck in a wormhole because the filament says I had to go to fountain. Say hi to init. Alright, but the timer is almost up, and let's see. We might as well just go back with the entry and then take off filament. I think that's easier. So we're like we're hiding in a wormhole right now. Let's see here. It's a C2. Alright, let's check it out.
Warp drive active.
Okay, it has a null sec static and possible wandering to Terra. That's interesting. Okay, this is also C4 to C5. Alright, timer is up, so let's go back.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
I was hoping to get some other null-sec exit. But yeah, it takes longer to probe stuff, so... Alright, let's get out of here. Yo, 80 Killer 07. There's a Stormbringer. Alright, Stormbringer is probably at the station. Actually, it's not. To 6. Okay, it's not on one of the sides, so no idea. Alright.
Drive active.
Alright. Alright, 6 jumps away. Let's see. 2 pilots. Ooh, okay, that might be good. And 2 docked up. There's 4. Alright, well, hopefully we can get some fair fight. Alright. Oh, fair-ish. How's the roaming so far? Good or bad? We got 2 kills and then we almost lost to a stream sniper.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, well, I guess overall not too bad. We got a Gila and Vagabond kill. Where's that? 1v2. Although like Gila went down and then got the Vagabond. So I don't have point. Only the Malediction was the point. And then the other fight was with the Fat Mag. who had, yeah. I mean, after we checked the potential fit, right? We saw that he had webs and he was overpropped. And he also warped to the moon. So I warped first to a sun and then warped to a moon, right? He should not have the he should not know where I was warping there. Your name is Chris Dogs? Yeah. So he should not know like where I was warping to, but he knew. So like, okay. That's one clue. The other clue is like I went through his past fatback losses, and usually he doesn't have webs. He's just like kitey fit, right? With 100 MN. And only that fight with my ship he had webs. So like, okay, that's kind of big clue. Alright, 3 more jumps.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
I just saw a few seconds ago, run away. Wait. Oh, I don't know what's your name. Is it this one? There's some guy in local asset blue, so I don't know if that's the one. There's a cyclone. Okay, hold on. Cyclone fleet. Yeah. Oh, annihilator. Okay. No worries, no worries. British Navy and Cyclone fleet. Man, that'll be. Yeah, I'm definitely not a match for that guy. Oh, the Heron doing exploration. Okay. What a coincidence, yeah.
Warp drive active.
Hey, because I just jumped with the filament, right? And then like, you are local.
Warp drive active.
There's no way. Like, what the chance of that? Wait, let me just Google that. How many systems in EVE? Like thousands, right? EVE online number of null security systems. $7,800. Oh, 7,800 is total. There's approximately 2,700 for nullsec. So that's like 1 out of 2,700. Okay. So 0.03%. That's crazy though. Zero 0.03%. Yeah, so not 3% but 0.03. And the bank is empty. I think that Brutics Navy and the Cyclone Navy is the one that takes it. Alright. Yeah, I couldn't fight those guys. That's too much DPS. And nothing in 10 jumps. Well, rip.
Warp drive active.
Alright, I guess we're gonna wait for the timer and then take another filament. Let me see if we can make a spot here.
Active.
At that system nearby I saw 30 people in local. Yeah, that's pretty dangerous. that one probably. White tech roll. It's like 77 docked up even. Or maybe somewhere another system, yeah.
Warp drive active.
Alright, well. Yeah, this is the problem with the game, right? To find a good fight, we just have to keep looking. Alright, well. Oh. Alright, 6 minutes. some random shuttle. 3 minutes. $10 jumps, but 34 million. Alright, wild with it. Alright. No way. Okay, it's not as bad. So I just saw the init logo, but it's Delph. I think it's probably just as bad, right? There's nothing in 10 jumps again. What? Is my filter wrong? Alright, I don't. Okay, maybe I can see within any distance. Alright, then. You know, they could add like show anything, any distance, and then sort by number of jumps, right? That'll be very helpful. Alright, the closest one is 24 jumps that I've seen. 22, slightly better. To jumps. Alright, we might as well just wait for the timer then. Okay, let's wait for the timer. Or I can try and get Tobias to see. There's 2 guys in local. Alright, let's look around. Maybe there's some people in space. Okay, maybe here. But then there's no ESS, so I guess no ratting, right? Okay, let's just have a look there.
Warp drive active.
Oh, it's been pretty unlucky with the jumps. There's a typhoon. Alright, I'm gonna send my ship.
Warp drive active.
I don't think I can fight this guy, but I don't know. Typhoon. Is it here? It's pretty far. Typhoon is still at the gate. No, it warped off, I think. There, I was gonna try and fight the guy. Oh, did he go to the other gate? Okay, let me see if we can find the guy. I don't think I can fight the typhoon, but we could give it a try.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Nah. And I might have gone the wrong way. Alright, well, never mind.
Warp drive active.
Damn, I should have jumped back and point the typhoon. But I thought he was at the gate there, so... Right.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yeah, there's nobody in local, so... Might just wait. Ah, there's nobody. Alright. Utilities, structure browser, blood readers. 12 jumps, we have 9 minutes. Alright. Alright. Or we could wait for the timer and see how fast can I edit a video. Yeah, there's one guy here. Okay. Alright, never mind. I was gonna edit a video,
Warp drive active.
but just like to make a
Warp
short
drive active.
for the Gila fight and the Vagabond fight.
Warp
Okay,
drive
waiting
active.
for Scout to check. Alright, clear.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Oh, there's one ESS within 8 jumps. But that's right next door to system with 162 pilots. Yeah, we're not going there. Is there like some fight here? Like FWST, there's 48. YZ9 has 38. 319 has 162. Okay, so maybe we'll just chill for a bit.
Warp drive active.
Don't think they brought enough pilots to stop Criso. Man, I wish, yeah. All they need just like 3 ships and I'm dead, yeah. Like 3 Ishtar is more than enough to kill this ship, yeah. But then they bring 4 just to have that guarantee.
Warp drive active.
6 jumps. Okay, we have still like 3 minutes. There's gotta be like easier way, right, to find a fight. Nah, I don't know. Maybe I should use the drift the wormhole. Then we can jump around different regions. Yo, Julie Chan, welcome. Alright, gotta wait for like 2 minutes now, 2 minutes. Okay, I'm trying to make a shot also while waiting. Alright, I need to screenshot this one. And yeah. That's 2026. And another one. Alright, timer is up. And Sigma Grind's head. Alright. Not too bad, I guess. Alright, let's see where's to go. 8 jumps, 1 jump away. I mean, based on my experience, they're gonna drop a lot of ships. But okay, maybe the 2 jumps away. And that's 5. Thistle Forge, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay, we might go the one 2 jumps away. Alright, there we go.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Sino boys? Not sure about that. Sigma Grandset. Misfits of the Unknown. Yeah, no idea. Alright, we got one more jump after this.
Warp drive active.
Okay, 2 Ishtars. Two to three. Let's see if I can catch one of them.
Warp drive active.
Alright, but I don't think I can kill it also. Alright, they have Sanchez. Let's see. EM probably?
Warp drive active.
Damn, they got acolytes, yeah. The other Ishtar comes in. Alright, that's fine.
Warp
Oh,
drive active.
let's hop off.
Warp drive active.
That was pretty fast from the other Ishtar. Oh, alright. Almost at the malediction.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. The capacitor is empty.
The bikes look a little scratchy. Yep. It's his job. Oh. Alright, let's see if they're gonna go to ESS. Alright, 2 Ishtars. Yeah, that was pretty close for the frigate. How fast is the acolytes? Oh, 5.7. External factors. Okay, reduce here. Yo, Raid, what's up? The goat is back. Not sure about that. Oh, Toby, okay, wow. Totally unexpected there. Not Chris so bad. We are all here for Toby the goat. God damn. Oh man. Why did I think the acolyte is slower? Like, this should be like sub 5k, right? Is it not? Oh jeez, Serp and Vexor. Okay, I mean, I can take the Vexor, I guess. Okay, they're not going in yet. Ah, crap, they're shooting with the Serp. Alright. I think they're just sending Tobias away so that both of them can go in at the same time. Yeah, effects are going in. I don't know if this is a kite effects or what. I don't know, we might die here actually. Alright. Alright, Vexor is going in first, which kind of like sus. Alright, Sub is coming in also. Bro. Is it actually a buffer shield? Goddamn, might be a wrong ammo. Alright, we'll see here. ECM, god damn it, bro. Dishonor. Okay, the server is gonna be kiting, I think. We'll see. Alright, let's get close probably. I probably should get away and then come back. Because we're kind of not doing well here. And I offer wrapped. Okay, we gotta go out first and come back. And somebody's trying to catch my malediction outside. God damn it.
Active.
And there's a low key. Now the low key is a big problem, so let's see. Yeah, I gotta reload first. There's a rapier, man. Definitely not ready for all of this.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, that's way too many people.
Warp drive active.
That server's probably doable. But we already burned our tank for the Faxer and also tanking for the SERP DPS. So, yeah. Okay, too many ships. I guess you can only punch down. What do you mean punch down? I'm fighting a Faxer plus a sub. The easiest one to get rid of is the Faxor, so that's where we go first, right? Like, what is this guy even talking? He's at 1 feet 2 and he said I'm punching down? Like, some of these guys like stupid or crazy, one of those. Right? Like they will bring multiple ships and then they're starting insults? Holy crap, dude. Like we didn't even ask them to come in, right? They're the one who went in with the Faxor. Because you fit for PvP, they fit for PvE. Yeah, but I'm inside though. Like he can choose not to go in, right? The sub is probably fit for PvP. But then I'm not gonna let this guy have free DPS on me. I need to reduce DPS so I can tank. But by that time, I'm already tanking DPS from 2 ships. And the sub, I don't know how he's fit. That's gonna be like another set of DPS, right? So there's no way that I can fight 2 of them and still survive, right? Okay, now he's combat probing.
Warp drive active.
Even the Ishtar's fit for PvP, PvE, right? It's still pretty tanky. It's not a guarantee I can break the tank. Ah, crap.
Warp drive active.
Like, people are being so dumb right now. Holy crap. Yeah, usually they do chat PvP in local just because they want to combat probes. And they have Kronos now. What? You attacked me? Oh, it's one of the Ishtars probably. I don't know why this guy cries so hard. Like, he got their friends who comes pretty fast, still crying in local. I don't know. Maybe you? I don't know. It's 1 year. Oh, this guy's from 2015. How the hell is that punching down? I'm a Navy ship, it's not a Tech 2 ship. Like, is this guy so dumb? I'm gonna just, yeah, ignore the local chat, alright? Maybe he's short? I don't know. Now he has to bring out his Kronos to fight a Navy ship. Not just Navy, it's a cruiser Navy ship. Oh, somebody's stealing. Yeah, it's that guy that's stealing his own stuff. Alright. Are you out there stealing from their bots? Yeah, the two bots that can chat. I guess two chat TVs. Alright, let's wait for the timer. No, the Kronos cannot enter ESS, but they've got Rapier and they got some other stuff, low-key. So what happened is they're gonna put some bait ship inside ESS, they're gonna web the hell out of my ship and then they'll bring the friends. It's Sigma grind set, so yeah. You know. And they usually know I'll be flying Malediction, at least multi-box, right? So while I'm busy doing the fight in ESS, one of them will chase my Malediction. Usually Sigma is good in PvP. I don't know. Group PvP? Yeah, probably group PvP. Being an optic boy again. Yeah, if CCP can give us the arenas back, I don't have to steal money to get some fights, you know. But somehow they don't want to do that, so like this is the mechanic that we have to do, either this or faction warfare, right? And both things are the same. Like we still get the blocks from either one of those. Alright, I'm just doing some video editing from the fight earlier. Right, then kill mail. I don't know. I think 3 seconds should be fine. Alright, there we go. Yeah, sped it up. Right, that's the earlier killer fight. Maybe this one should go top left. Yeah, let's let's see. So this goes. I think that's better, right? Done. Then let's put some, I don't know, some music. Right, let me see what music to use. I don't know, something chill, probably. I'm checking D-scan, still good. Wait. Why I cannot track it here? Ah, there you go. Good cut. Alright, back to the game. Timer is up. Yeah, we can barely get any good fights lately, so that's what it is. Alright. Nothing in 2 jumps, nothing in 5 jumps. Alright, 7 jumps. 5 pallets, yeah. 6 jumps. 3. Okay, let's see. How many docked up? 1. Maybe that one? Yo, Swamp Zero, thank you for the raid, man. How was the stream? There's 5 there, man. Okay. Yo, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Were you doing some abyssal stuff? I think I was looking a little bit at your stream. Frigates, tier 5 dark, right? Nice one, nice one. Alright, I'm just doing some ESS stuff in nullsec, but not many here. Oh, there's a low key. Jumps, 9 jumps. Okay, 400 million. That's gonna be crazy, huh? Yo, thank you so much for the raid. So how much did you make today? It's gotta be a good is, right? Okay, here I don't think any of these I can fight. That one even has 10 pallets. Well, rip. 55 million, there's nobody to fight, so yeah, okay, so not that one either. 4 to 5 billion in like 6 hours. Man, that's pretty good. No big drops, pretty mediocre cans. 4 for 5 billions. Yeah, that's like almost like wormhole level. Well, maybe we'll just eat to one of them and then go back to Cheetah, right? Alright, let's see. The nearest one, I guess 7 jumps. Two docked up, 5 in the system. Alright.
Warp drive active. Warp drive.
If you're lucky T5 docked with a Hawk Skybreaker Kieran setup, you go with not much downtime between runs. You can do like 1 billion per hour. In 5s, okay. Tier 5s, yeah. Actually, that's pretty good, yeah. Wait, there was a ship there that I missed. Okay, looks like something low-key. There's 2 small bubbles. Okay, gonna check the out gate first. Looks like somebody's camping this. Okay, out gate seems fine. There's a capsule.
Warp drive active.
You had 3 overbind today in 5s, and tier 6 is death to timeout. Oh man, yeah. Yeah, the triple boxing is pretty hard. I couldn't get it right.
Warp drive active.
It comes with yeah, there's like a rhythm. It comes with hours, yeah. I'm still trying to do the
Warp drive
TC's cheap vagabond. Still thanks to the same room. Need more practice there. Alright, jump. You're doing the chip 200 million. I put a little bit more implant, so my total is about 300 million.
warp drive active.
Yeah, the problem is with the
Active.
Fatmag room, where there's a lot of Fatmags, Demovics, then the Demovic will get close and web my ship. Then comes the newts, and then that. Yeah, the 500 million is still okay, but yeah, I don't know.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Every setup has like breakpoints with blink when I get very safe. Yeah. I think yeah, the blink one is gonna be a safe, but I'm kind of doubting my internet connection. So that's the other problem.
Warp drive active.
How do you deal in wormholes with that? I mean, wormholes I would risk like 5 billion, but if I get disconnected, usually it's kind of okay because it's got tank. It's not time limited. I think that's probably yeah, the dread probably is not a big problem. And the marauders that I bring along, they're like gap stable perma tank, so that's also like yeah, a bit safer. The dread might die, but then if I get back fast enough, it should be fine. Yeah. Alright, in 2 jars, we'll say like yeah. Oh, there's already like +2 in the destination, +3. Okay, not destination actually. One system before. Raven Navy. Oh shoot. 3 minutes. The timer is 3 minutes. There's a crow and malediction. Okay. Okay, I think they're just passing through.
Warp drive active.
Alright, let's see if we can catch this Raven Navy, probably. I don't know. Oh, it's not here actually.
Warp drive active. Warp drive.
Alright, 2
active.
minutes. Maybe it's okay, it's in Astra. No, it's not. I have no idea. Alright, definitely there's a Raven Navy somewhere, and there's 2 stars. Don't like to move around that much, carrying an offensive too much, yeah. It's a lot of work.
Warp drive active.
Okay, there's a Raven, there's 2 stars. This might be bad actually. Oh, some people already tried here, so I'm not the first one. Alright, then probably we're gonna go to the side here, yep. Look at the drones here. Alright, 3 AUs. Oh crap, yeah. There's one guy local that I put note as blobbing. Used to flying frigates? Yeah. Yeah, you can use some T1 abyssals. Okay, we got +1. Hyperion. Yeah, I cannot fight a Hyperion. And Nightmare. Okay, well, let's get out of here.
The capacitor is empty. Warp drive active.
They have to wait for somebody to come in to bring Nightmare plus Hyperion. Jesus Christ. Alright. That's pretty fast. Yeah, already pointed. And webbed. Great stuff. Right.
The capacitor is empty.
Well, there is no way out of this. Alright, let's see if we can come a bit close. Probably not, huh?
A module has run out of charges.
Until the Hyperion comes along.
Is empty. The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty.
This game gets worse every time. Yeah, so that's why we try to avoid system with 5 people, because they tend to bring extra ships. Yeah, so then like the ball is back in CCP's court, right? Can we even get a nice fight eventually, or is this it? You know?
Warp drive active.
Oh, suspect there. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. He's flying a monitor. And right next to the Jira station. So.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright. Wormhole? Yeah. I set all the wormhole as red. Alright, let's see. Waiting for the timer for Tobias. Alright, let's see what's going on with today. So we lost one for today. And I got two, well, three. Alright, well. Let's see. Do I got cash? Yep. Alright. Hold on, just give me some time. Yep, waiting for the timer. Alright, let's do a giveaway. So we have about 5 minutes to enter. So 5 winners of 100 million each. Alright. Keyword giveaway. Yeah. Exclamation mark giveaway. And yeah, 38. All right, let's close the entries. All right. All right, our first winner for the giveaway. Rains Rerocks. Yo, congrats. All right, Rains Rerocks. Congrats. Yo, what are costs? Thank you for the rate. Alright, yeah. What's your IGN? Thank you for the rate, Anarchos. Thank you. How was the stream? Alright, there we go. Get some nice kills. Alright, our first winner, and then next one. Church of Bros, congrats. -2 squalls. Damn, yeah. It's been harder to get some Skyhooks lately. Alright, there we go. And next one. D Neo. Congrats, D Neo. You just saw somebody got Skyhook for 1.2 billion. Damn, that's a lot. Maybe I'm farming the wrong region? Yeah, probably. Okay, that's 3. Next one, Darivus. Congrats, Darivus. They collapse your wormhole, so you have to film it. Not ideal. Damn. Heard my name? Yeah, you win 100 million. Congrats. Got a raid and run. Alright. There we go. Oh, did I just remove the okay, Control C. There we go. Alright, is that the 5th one? Okay, one more. And that'll be Sean is a good guy. Perfect. I can theory craft something, make it boom in wormhole. Yep. Okay, that's really hard to pronounce. I think that's probably a good character name, right? Because the if you are in a fleet fight, it's gonna be hard to call your name. Like there's this one time we got into a fleet fight, and then the guy posted on YouTube, right? And then I remember at that particular fight, my ship is the one that is called first. And then when I look at the video, right, my name was actually like pretty easy to read on the screen. So like you could hear like the FC saying like Christox Primary, KRI, like, oh, that's right, because my character name is all capital, right? So it's the easiest way to identify. So that when I saw that name, like, okay, it's not all caps, right? Which is already good. And then you have like apostrophe, and then like, how would you call this guy? If you're in a fleet fighting fighting another fleet with this name, you'll probably switch to another target, right? Something. broadcast it DAR, right? That will be easier. YH. It's pretty hard. This is my biggest problem, like this name. KRI, and then like, yeah. I think a guy called secondary is primary too. That's probably a tricky one, yeah. Okay, let's see. I need to get this guy back, so yeah, we already probed the exit, so this should be easy in theory. Wait, so is the name secondary is primary? Primary is secondary is primary. Or you just keep saying primary, secondary. That's why like some of the FC will stick to like the first 3 characters. Oh, and check. Check. Yeah. I mean, if we now see this discussion, like, okay, it kind of makes sense, the names. Because of the fleet fights, usually. Yeah, like, for me, like, oftentimes I get shot first, so like... Ferris Creation support this channel? I would hope so. You mean for the drops? There is no drops here, I think, because the drop is only on Fenris channel right now. I'm checking the drops. Yeah, I don't think there's Oh, the drops, right? The in-game drops? Yeah, I think it's only on Fenris channel. Yeah. So that's why there's almost no viewer on the other channel. Let me check the drops I have. Inventory. So this is all the drops. So let's see, info online. Okay, this one. Yeah, so it's only Fenris. He was in alliance with Check. He was in Horde Vanguard, yeah. This is not good. What, the drop? They probably have another streamer to go live maybe soon. I don't know. I'm guessing you're waiting to finish your drop, right? Very have to spawn all these streamers. Yeah. Okay, let me see here. The high sec, I think was what? Oh no, is it TPB or UJA? UJA. Okay, this one. Okay, turn on this. UJA.
Warp drive active.
Uh-oh, flag catcher. Alright. Yeah, so I think what they're having right now is they have the content creator stream on Fenris channel so that they get more exposure, and then to get more exposure they brought more people to stream. To get more people they have to put the drops on that channel, but then again, like, most of the people that goes there usually just to get the drops, not really watching the streamer sometimes. So like, yeah, that's why I usually don't go for that event. Because eventually, the people that watch them is the one who's trying to farm drops. Yeah. But then some people that was watching my channel farming my giveaway. Like it's just as bad. So I don't know if there's a good way to promote the channel or whatnot. Yeah. I think the only good way is make a good content, which my channel is not really. Yeah. So I'm kind of stuck. Yeah. Yeah, so that's like the dilemma for some streamers. They do giveaway, they got more viewers, but then the viewers just wanted the giveaway, not really watching for the content. So in a way, like I would lose the signal. Like, am I giving a good content or not? Right? That's what's missing. So that's why, like the last few days, I tried to do no raid stream, right? I just want to see like, okay, which one is kind of working. So we tried abyssal stuff. That one kind of worked, but then I suck at abyssal stuff. So the wormhole content is kind of okay. I think I get some viewers. They will keep content for content. It's very educational for me as a new returning player. Yeah, I think like a how-to content kind of works. Maybe we should give ships fitted for the activity. Maybe yeah. Wormhole stuff I'm less fan of. What? I thought that was the winner, but I do notice there's people watching for different parts of Eve. So when I started doing wormhole stuff and doing some PvE, I was losing the PvP viewers, but then I get more viewers from new people that's doing wormhole stuff, and then they're kind of interested to see like how I was doing with the dreadnoughts in wormholes, right? Then when PvP, I started with PvP stuff, so I get a lot of viewers from PvP viewers. Yeah. Where are Asia? Are you from? I'm from Indonesia. Yeah. I've stayed in Netherlands for some years, then 1 year in UK. Then I've also stayed in Singapore for like 10 years. You did before maybe some fleet event in live for ESS specific. Oh, the fleet event. Yeah. We did some public fleets also. Yeah. Not USA? Me? No. Yeah, so. Halo Surabaya. Oh, suka Surabaya Thomas. That's right. Did my accent actually went through there? Yeah. Because some people will come to my channel and say, "Wait, you sounded a bit more like Singaporean." So because I stayed in Singapore for like 10 years, and then now I'm back in Indonesia. Yeah. All right. Oh man. So it's a up and down day actually. So we got some kills. We got blown up by big ships. But yeah. Next, Carlos is my favorite Indonesian streamer. Oh, there's another Indonesian streamer. Which do you prefer? Prefer what? Staying? I mean, in hindsight, maybe I should have stayed in Singapore, probably. Yeah. Next, Carlos. Okay, let me see. Is that like underscore? No. Or it's just Carlos? No, I don't know. Then Singapore is now on my bucket list. Oh, Singapore is really nice. Like very organized, very clean. If you get a job there, you get a good pay. So you get like a best of both worlds. You get the good salary, not so expensive food. Although the rent was pretty high. Yeah. but then like you usually can afford that. Singapore. So I went to Singapore when they had this like a permanent residence. Oh, next Carlos is on YouTube. Oh, okay, okay. I thought on Twitch. Okay. All right, let's see what to do next. I kind of want to play Pal World. Is that okay? Hey, we got some good fights, but man, we're jumping around so much, right, to get some good fights. But yeah, well, you only got some good fights. All right. There's gotta be an easier way, right, from CCP. Yeah, solo is rough. And then last time I tried to bring a bunch of Ishtars, so 3 Ishtars plus 1 Maelstrom, right, to nullsec. There was no response at all from like 3, 4, 5 ESSs. And then the one ESS that responded, they brought 14 praxis. Not double the number, not triple, but more than triple, I guess. Yeah, I guess triple. Yeah. So like, okay, yeah. Late game, yeah. So that's why, like, okay, yeah, probably I'll just go some wormhole. So I'll mix up the content, some wormhole stuff, some nullsec stuff, yeah. But okay, now let's see. I'll probably switch to Pal World. Wait, let me check Sand. Just a quick one. Sand game, because they did some update apparently on the game. I would be fine if it's 14 smart bomb praxis. Nah, because that time I recognized the name of the pilot in local. The guy used to be in Jeddah, and then he was already multi-boxing like way back, like maybe like 5 years ago or something. I forgot, right? So the guy would be in Jeddah shooting using his Loki, and his Loki has Logis, like 2 Nestors or something like that. So I knew this guy knew how to multi-box, so I think that's just one guy. And the 14 praxis is probably real with the power tech and DPS, yeah. Alright, apparently there's still a lot of cheaters in the game. Damn. Alright, I might just switch over to Pal World and chill there. Man, hopefully we can get some good fights, maybe next week. Right. Okay, let me switch over. I was farming Pal World for like when I was off stream also. Did you guys play Pal World? It's pretty fun actually. Alright, let's just close the game. Let me change the category and title. Hold on. Okay, let me just close this. Alright, then category. Okay, fighting. Whale, probably. Alright, there we go. Now, for YouTube viewers, I need to switch to a new stream because I need to change the title. So bear with me. Gonna close the YouTube stream and then restart it. Alright. And yeah, that one is running. Steam, Pal World. There we go. Okay, so YouTube, close that one.